unresponsive. Tower, do you read? Shit. Comms are down.
We spoke of was and when, although I wasn't there. He said I was his friend, which came as some surprise. I spoke into his eyes. I thought you died alone a long, long time ago. Oh no, not me. I never lost control. Your face to face with the man who sold the world. I laughed and shook his hand and made my way back home. I searched for fallen land. For years and years I roamed. I gazed a gazy stare at all the millions here. We must have died alone.
Κοιτάξτε με. V has come to.
V has come too.
Ακούεις με? Ακούεις με? Can you hear me? Are you having difficulty speaking? Can you move your head? Just nod if you can hear me. Look up, please. Very good. How do you feel now? Can you speak? What is your name? When were you born? Can you recall? Good. Now then. Please try to relax. There is plenty of time. I need to tell you something. Please listen and try not to panic. You've been in a coma for quite some time. Yes, I know you would like to know how long. I'm afraid it's been 9 years. Damn it! Nosocoma! 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 Nurse! Calm down. Calm down. Try not to panic. Ήρθαμε. Try not to panic. Now. You'll be all right. There now. Just rest.
How do you feel?
From the wreckage, but have stated that the reason for the crash was an as yet inexplicable fire in mid-flight. The search has ended with a confirmed death toll of 94 and another 32.
It's been 1 week since you came to. Now, let's try getting you out of that bed.
Appears to have been the withdrawal of
Nurse.
Soviet army support, and sources suggest this may be part of a cover-up.
Don't worry. You've lost some strength, but we've been maintaining your muscle mass through massages, CPM therapy, and EMS.
Multiple NATO countries have stated
Now,
that they have.
I need to explain something to you, but you mustn't be alarmed.
They note that their own citizens were among.
9 years ago, you were injured in an explosion. Upon examination, we discovered 108 foreign bodies embedded within you. In addition to shrapnel, we also found fragments of human bone and human teeth. Most of it was removed, but some of the fragments still remain. They are located near your heart and in your skull. Look at this. The fragments are lodged deep within your cerebral cortex. We couldn't give you an MRI, the metal, you see. But even if we were to extract it, you would most likely suffer a brain hemorrhage. Mental and physical impairment are unavoidable. However, your current status is not life-threatening. This X-ray is on your upper body. You better look now. Best to understand your situation sooner than later. I know it's difficult, but please look down. It's best to see with your own eyes. Be brave. Νοσοκόμα, γρήγορα! Try to calm down! Calm down! Please! Calm down! It's gonna be okay! Yes, yes! Calm down! Yes. Yes.
Έμεινε σε κατάσταση οπλιστική εγχείρηση.
Κάποιος ήδη γνωρίζει ότι έχει ξυπνήσει. Διατρέχει μεγάλο κίνδυνο. Πρέπει να ενεργήσουμε άμεσα. Το πιστεύω. It's true. There are those who wish you would never woken up. You should be dead, but you're not. The wheels are in motion. Your enemies are everywhere. We must alter your appearance immediately. Otherwise, I fear you won't leave this place alive. It's a wide open world up there, so there's something we need to take care of first. I'm going to change your appearance. We have no other choice. What you look like, however, very good. Now, let's remove these bandages. Your face has healed nicely. To tell you the truth, these bandages were more for your protection. To hide you from those who want you dead. As of today, your name is Ahab. Forget everything. Your name, your past. This is you, as you've lived until this day. Tomorrow, it becomes a phantom.
Not yet. The patient in the next bed saw my face. Of course. Consider it done.
Okay, have time to go.
What happened to the woman?
The woman? We gave her a light. She took the short way down.
Who are you?
Who am I? You're talking to yourself. Been watching over you for 9 years. You can call me Ismael.
What the hell is going on?
Well, the good news is, you're in the land of the living. Bad news? Whole world wants you dead. On your feet, soldier. The whole place is coming down. Need a little pick-me-up? Okay. Here. Nothing like a little digoxin to get you back in the game. Come on!
Drug's not working. We're getting out of here. Move it. Let's take the stairs. This way. This isn't gonna work. We better take the elevator.
Next time, do it yourself. It's always good to try and mend your injuries while hiding from the enemy. Over there. Let's go.
This way, hurry. Get down.
Help me, please.
Let's move.
Help me! I don't want to die!
Don't get caught in those searchlights. Here they come. Hurry.
Move! Go! Hurry! Don't you die on me. Ahab. Ahab. Shit. It's ugly down there. Turn back. This way. Πάμε γρήγορα. Come on.
Σας παρακαλώ.
Think we'll be okay?
Τι συμβαίνει? Δεν βλέπω τίποτα.
Δεν μιλάει κανένας, θα μας σκοτώσουνε.
Ναι, τον είδα πριν λίγο.
What's happening out there?
It's all right. We'll be okay.
Can't see what's happening. Do you hear that? What's going on out there?
Πρόσεχε.
Hey! Hey!
I can't see what's happening.
What is that? What's happening out there? Does anybody know?
Hey!
We should... You hear them coming?
Get out!
Please, please. Negative. He came in here. Keep looking.
This way. This way. We're sitting ducks. Blend in with the bodies. Get down on your stomach and crawl. If you move, we're done for. Play dead. Hold on. We better stop and treat that injury. We'll have to take the stairs down. Know how to shoot a gun? Hold down the aim button to aim, then press the attack button to fire. Destroy it. Hold on. I'll take the right. You take the left.
I'll run interference.
Get in! I'm on your side! Hurry! Hurry! Hang on!
shook him off. Shoot him! Now! I see it! Armor! We're almost there! Shoot it! Now!
What's up, dog? Oh, God. You literally just missed a giant whale made of fire eat a helicopter, followed by me being chased by a flame man on a flame unicorn, as I had to try and keep him off of me. Talking to me in Steam chat.
Me?
No.
The name's Ocelot.
Who
Big boss.
are you?
You know who I am. A certain man gave me a job to do.
Playing
Two,
the
actually.
fucking most intense
First was to get you
first
out
ever
of that
video game
hospital.
ever on Twitch.
The second was to rescue the man himself.
You're supposed to say nothing and make your character.
You're dumb.
You remember?
No, I said
Your partner
are you?
9 years ago, Kazuhira Miller.
Changing your appearance, color.
9 years back, your private army came under attack by Cypher. You were considered dead. Until today, that is, when Cypher found you.
There.
And it's not just them.
Wait there.
The whole world wants you dead.
Watch your tongue.
Step one.
Watch your tongue.
You'll have to join up with Miller. Build
That was
that
the
private
first
army of
hour?
yours one more time. It's your only chance.
That looks like fucking the end game.
First hour of this game, holy shit, it was crazy. Like,
First, we need to
from, like,
save Miller.
Genocide.
He's in
hospital
Afghanistan.
To fucking
Afghanistan.
flaming guy to being chased on a horse by a guy.
What, you can't
flaming
keep
guy
up with
riding a
world
flaming
affairs in a coma? 4 years ago, the Soviets invaded Afghanistan. The Muslims are fighting back with Western support.
The game's a little loud, so I can't
Miller
really
was
hear you
training
that well.
Mujahideen rebels when he was
I can't
captured
hear it
by the
down until this
Soviets.
cutscene's over. But
The
Jesus,
Reds'
man.
40th Army. Troop strength somewhere around 100,000. Squad holding Miller set off near the Pakistan border yesterday. Now, in 3 days, they'll reach the Soviet garrison. They'll be interrogated for a few more days. It's off to a lager. Or left to rot in a ditch on Afghan soil. I give him 2 weeks. job didn't mean anything, Miller. You only took it on to keep you safe. Well, there's our ride. It's a whaling ship. Had a pretty good deal on her once the IWC started raising a stink. Now it's 7 days to Port Qasim, another 3 overland. So we won't have much time once we're there. Don't take too long getting used to your new self. Hang on. Ha!
So you said that looked like Endgame to you?
Yeah.
I've played every Metal Gear Solid game. I have never seen anything even close to that.
Is that the Metal Gear Solid supposed to be sneaky?
Oh, it does get sneaky, but I remember reading somewhere that the first hour of the game was just gonna be like an experience.
I have played every single Assassin's Creed game. I tell you. Yeah.
Oh man, that's so cool. Assassin's Creed.
No, Metal Gear Solid, more like Metal Queer Solid.
This game just recently got named like by several like critics best game in a decade. Yeah. Its lowest score is an 80. Totally beats the shit out of your Assassin's Creeds.
I've played every Rose.
It's not as good as Spyro the Dragon though.
I've only played 2 Spyro games. No, 3.
I like 1 and 3 for Spyro.
I like whatever one you're drinking. The one where you could like play as his friends, General Bird, and the Yeti guy.
All right, so that was the prologue.
The area ahead is under total Soviet control. Miller's been captive for 10 days. Not much time left.
Weather will clear shortly.
Storm's passing. Getting used to it?
I'm at a point where I'm happy.
After 9 years on ice.
My character's
Solo infiltration of the Soviet main ground forces.
like Like,
Should be the perfect warm-up. Kazuhira Miller is being held in Dawandehar to the north. Check its location now. Take out your iDroid. You see Wandi on the map? That's where they're keeping Miller.
Margot
Only
placed.
problem is, we don't know his exact location. Finding it is your first priority. Got your binoculars? Or should I say, your int scope? See the village? Straight ahead? All right, that's the village. If you see something through the binoculars and you need more information, just give me a call. I'll tell you anything I can about it. That's Violo Village, the Violo Calais. The villagers fled the war and evacuated a while back. Since then, it's become a base for the Soviets' 40th Army. A few days ago, Miller was taken through there, en route towards Dawandehar. You may be able to pick up the trail there. It's worth a shot. Put a marker on it so you don't lose track of where it is.
Marker
Good.
placed.
Now you won't have to worry about getting lost along the way. You can't have much left in him. I give him 3 days, tops. If we fail, and he dies, we lose our chance of revenge. But we need more intel. If you just go charging into Dawandehar, you'll be putting both your lives at risk. See what you can find out first. The Soviets have other outposts, not just the one you saw. Afghanistan is a big place. I expect you'll become quite familiar with those binoculars as you plan your next move. How and where you make it, well, that's up to you.
Wow.
From here on out,
you know what that means.
you're on your own. You're a legend in the eyes of those who live on the
I know
battlefield.
what that means.
That's why you have to handle this mission yourself. Put those 9 years behind you, and return as Big Boss. That's how Koss would want it. I'll be sending additional intel by radio. Stay sharp. Not one of Miller's bodyguards survived. And they were good. All we found on the scene were their corpses and knees. They'll be missing them. And you're his only hope of getting them back. Now go! Let the legend come back to life. That's marking. Focus on the thread and it'll be marked automatically. You can mark enemies and vehicles by zooming in with your binoculars or camera. Once they're marked, you'll also see their positions on the map.
I want to like...
A Soviet soldier. A lot of them came from Central Asia before, but lately they've been using more and more Russians. Simple, really. There's less hesitation to pull the trigger if they're not fighting their own race. Morbid cynicism, but it gets results. That's humanity for you.
I'm gonna have to repeat that.
Yeah, yeah.
Cutting in and
I...
Yeah. Hold it. There's a Soviet guard post. There are bound to be guards. Take a look with your binoculars. Put the enemy in the center of your field of view.
this good?
Yeah, you're coming.
Yeah.
Good.
Yeah.
Oh. I'm sorry, Hammy, but it was the stream that was doing that.
Don't worry, it's okay.
Well, the thing that I said was, I want to, like, have friends or meet people that have aliases, based on other breakfast products. So, like eggs and pancakes and shit.
Keep all
So
your
we could,
enemy
like, get
senses in
together
mind.
and then be the
When
breakfast
you're near
club.
an enemy, stay low and move slowly.
Billy Mays. Bill.
Don't leave bodies out in the open. Find some place to drop them out of sight.
Guard post.
Your suppressor's no
Billy
longer
Mays
effective.
cream.
Bear in mind your weapon will be loud from now on.
Oh. Well, we could make that if you want to.
There is such thing as Billy Mays cream.
Do you put Billy Mays cream on a Billy burger?
Can't really get that shit in.
That's a rough diamond. Good find. It'll fetch a high
You could make
price.
them. I mean, technically, you are Billy Mays.
Shit, I could.
You could recreate the Billy burger.
Billy burger.
Well, there are breakfast burgers, so that could count. There's like breakfast sandwich, like sausage burger things. I'm eating one now.
Right on.
That's what got me thinking of the Breakfast Club, because we're having breakfast for dinner.
So did I. Tell me that.
I'm having, like, what I just, like, said, one of those breakfast burger things with a sausage and egg, and, like, an English muffin.
Eggs.
It's pretty good for
Bread. Bacon.
Oh. Eggs and baconicus.
Exoticus.
Billy Mags.
So, as tradition,
Extraction arrived
I
at
play
Mother Base.
Assassin's Creed right before it. Instead.
You're almost at the enemy
All
outpost,
of them?
Vialo Village. The village is crawling with enemy soldiers. Don't just go waltzing in.
Flag.
Start with some recon. Is there anywhere that overlooks the village?
But I've decided to switch it up a bit.
Those materials are
What's
already
the best one?
processed. They should come in handy sooner or later. Why not start gathering them?
Now, simultaneously
Extraction arrived at
Simultaneously?
Mother Base.
simultaneously play Rogue and Unity because they came out on the same day. Now, there's a certain point in the game, let's say checkpoints, that I've made a sheet of paper. Literally. The reason why I don't have friends like on this because I made a little sheet of the events in the game and went to switch games.
Do they take place at, like, the same time?
Fortunately. There's only, I don't mean to spoil
A
anything.
parabolic antenna.
Spoil
There
it.
could be intel
There
files
is
of some
one
kind in
event
there.
Where it happens at the same, just one event. There is, and it's, I don't know, 100% sure that it's the same. 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 100% sure that it's the same that where something happens in both.
Marker placed.
Do you have to assassinate Arno?
But I just split it up. I'm not trying to match up those events at all. But I split it up rogue.
How about it? Can you see the village from there? Use the binoculars to recon the place. Look at where the enemies are stationed. Look at their gear. Take it all in. There should be a command post somewhere. See any buildings with tighter security? If there are clues to Miller's whereabouts, I'll bet you can find them in there.
Or hit a timer to go back to work.
Not a civilian in sight. The Soviets have taken complete control of the place.
By the time I finish that, it'll probably be late October-ish. Wow. And I got bored today, so I could clean fire. Don't know why.
Do you know what I do when I'm bored?
What do you do?
I don't know. Oh. Oh, that's a given. He's up. I know he's up. I know he's up. Unless he's like eating in bed while falling asleep.
How's your Metal Gear Solid?
It's actually really good.
Isn't it still free?
What do you mean?
One of those free for gold things.
Oh no, I'm playing it on PC. And that was
But
Ground
is
Zeroes,
it-
which was like a demo.
Oh, okay.
It was like a 20-hour demo.
I've never played Gear Solid. Ever.
Well, this is the most unique
Same.
one, that's for sure.
I've watched Metal Gear Awesome, which is basically the same thing. Wow, Metal Gear.
Aaron actually did a new Hot Pepper Gaming for this.
Yes, I saw.
Those look like some delicious peppers.
So what is The Witcher Wild? The Witcher.
It's a game where you cut all your hair off and like give it to Scout, and give him like your badge. I don't know.
Sun's down already.
I only know.
It goes without saying that darkness is good for infiltration. But your vision will be affected just the same.
Stuff.
Keep your guard up. Who knows when you'll bump into an enemy.
I heard it was pretty neat of a game.
But I don't know if it's gonna play for.
I've never even seen gameplay of it. I just saw like the commercial where you shoots like the fire at like a griffin. He shoots fire at a griffin, and then he shoots it with like a hand crossbow, and then he goes and hits it with a big sword. That's all I know of that game. You fight monsters, maybe? Yeah.
Yeah, I guess. I want Skyrim on Xbox One, or at least that to be one of the games they make backward compatible.
Why not just like make everything backwards compatible all the time?
Well, they just be like fucking Nintendo with the Wii.
Yeah. Come on, game designers, get with it.
Microsoft is kind of in the early year, like that awkward high school. Yeah, I think that's a good idea, where they kind of go.
They didn't know what it was, and then they heard it one time, and then they're like, "Is this how you do it?"
Yeah, that's basically it. They have a teacher who's doing this for them. No, not quite. Try again.
You're close, Microsoft. You're getting there, but try all your games.
It's up to you whether to slip by enemies or take them down. Just remember that any situation can change fast. Familiarize yourself with your weapons and items while you can. You need to be able to switch between them quickly to meet any threat.
Or, oh wait, no, you have station stuff. How do you like the Xbox One?
I like it. It's nice.
I like, my favorite part is triggers.
Does the Xbox One trigger you?
One, yes. One, because it triggers me. Two, because it's like a spring in there. It's soft. Three, my controller squeaks sometimes with triggers. And of course that has free run. So
If I spent half as much time writing like pages worth about my characters on like school when I was there, I would have gotten a much better marks.
the Thurston files.
I would have written the Thurston games and the Thurston files.
Do you think you're gonna get Battlefront?
What? Oh, Star Wars probably not.
Probably.
I didn't, like, I enjoyed playing 2, but I didn't enjoy it enough that I'd like to buy a sequel when I could just keep playing 2.
I didn't buy 2 1. I didn't play any.
2 is really fun if you play with friends. It has great 64-player multiplayer. That has kind of decent
64?
Yeah, you can go up to 64 players on PC. This is a PS2 era
The
game.
maps must be massive.
Oh yeah, the maps are massive. And there's even like complete space battles.
Jesus Christ. I wrote so much. There's enough
Paragraph
room to,
first.
Hey, Dylan.
there's enough room to like get it on my screen and then scroll twice and still have it like full on my screen. Almost both times.
You didn't even space it.
And the thing is, I'm not even done talking to them.
Yeah.
That was just like their names and what they're like. I only like hinted on their backstories. Oh, those guys, I love those guys. They're like my creation. They're mine. They're mine. Those guys are mine. They belong to me.
Yeah.
Now I'm gonna steal them and claim them as my own OC.
No, no, and don't, no, please don't.
It'll hurt his
More
feeling.
like Platonicus.
Ham, more like damn.
More like
Or got your back.
butt. Ham and Nate. I don't know if either of you remember telling me, like, about characters that you need to sort of design or anything. You guys still want them?
What?
You guys, like, told me about characters, and you, like, named them and what they did. Remember that? Oh, yours was like back when I was in school, it was like at lunchtime or something. His name was Neat Muddle. Yeah, you said like Malcolm in the Middle. He called him Neat Muddle, and he had like firepower and stuff.
How to survive this free for Xbox One Gold?
Dude, How to Survive is great.
How?
How to Survive is like third person Dead Island.
Whoa.
That's a type of medicinal plant. Bring it back to base. It's sure to be
Why
useful
does
sometime.
Tumblr have so much technical shit? Jesus.
I don't use Tumblr, but I use
I'm just starting to post. I'm only starting to post like just now when I like made that picture. It's really
hard to grow
pictures of Sonic pregnant with Shrek's baby, and Shrek's like massively muscular, like too muscular.
Yeah.
And they're both wearing diapers, which are full. and leaking.
Feel that oil. I'm sure. Please don't. Don't leave me, Shrek. I have to deal. I have to deal. Nightmare is again.
That's no good.
Please.
Weird if we've like never posted anything before. There's a bunch of settings that are like seem really technical, like a submission queue where you like line up submissions and set them to post at a specific date and time. It's weird. It took me a while to find out how to friggin' post anything. 'Cause there's just words at the top, like text and photo. I don't know how you're supposed to click those.
Soon.
Hey Dylan?
Yeah?
Yeah.
There's a setting called Chicken Hat. Set whether to use the Chicken Hat after restarting from a checkpoint following a game over. If you use the Chicken Hat, enemies will not detect you even if you enter the field of vision up to 3 times, but it will limit your mission completion rank to an A or below.
Wait, repeat that.
It says Chicken Hat. Set whether to use the Chicken Hat after restarting from a checkpoint following a game over. If you use the Chicken Hat, enemies will not detect you even if you enter the field of vision up to 3 times, but it will limit your mission completion rank to an A or below.
So it's pretty much a miniature cloak. You just do whatever the hell you want.
This is actually like
Fortress 2.
We'll get you set up with access later so you can download it. This is really good.
I'm already downloading.
Wait, you are?
Yeah, it gave me access to your library after a bit.
You understand though, like, I will kick you off when I want to play it.
That's all I get.
Why didn't you just... accepted my friend request so long as
Soviet soldier on the 40th Army.
Ayn Rand. Facebook account.
What? What?
Man. 420. 420.
What? That's disgusting. He's like sniffing the mic because he doesn't know what it is.
Whoa.
Yep. I don't know. What do you want to do?
Is it true you can't play pirate? I don't have any pirated games anymore because of my computer. Is it true you can't play pirated games on Windows 10?
You can, if it's a Windows game, if it's a Windows product, it'll disable it.
You can't play
Doesn't matter. They're doing the
Windows
same.
games.
They're adding all the same security, like sneaky spying stuff into Windows 7 and 8, anyways. In fact, they already did.
You hear that? They put tiny spies in your computer that'll backstab your programs when you try to run them.
I want to buy the pre-sequel, but the only person who has it is Johnny and Tarshat, some other guy on the list. I want everything on sale to buy full. Oh, yeah.
I don't know. What are you gonna do? I don't know. What do you want to do? I want to,
Extraction arrived at the mother base.
Steam Fortress 2. Hopefully, it'll be worth the Nate.
A parabolic antenna. The Soviets must have added that themselves. Meaning there's communications equipment inside.
Benjamin?
A Soviet soldier of the 40th Army.
How do I do? What do I even do?
Right.
Right.
You hungry?
I'm starving.
I wish there was more shite to do in Portal
3. In what?
Portal 2.
Yes.
Don't want none unless you want none is fun.
I want, like, a co-op. I want the next Elder Scrolls to be co-op. That would be amazing. Also, I want either Elsewhere or Black Marsh. radius. I would own it too if like it didn't go on sale literally the day after I bought games. I like spent the last of my money on Hill things, and then like literally the next day, oh, Skyrim's on sale. Oh. Grandma.
Is that?
You have arrived at your destination.
Even existed. Truth. Dawns. It dawns in fire.
So you picked up an intel file.
Extraction.
Now we know where Miller is.
Base.
I'm marking it on your iDroid.
I want to do
The map has been
that.
updated.
There is one man here.
His name is
that time
Anakin.
he is Anakin.
I said Hamakin.
Vader porn.
Porn.
Sure.
Vader porn.
Yeah. Yeah.
And that time he is Willie Mays. Dragon bound.
Baseball clowns.
I'll be right back.
Planning to walk the whole wilderness on foot? Use your horse.
Game just sassed me. I was running a long way around to get back on my horse, and the radio voice comes in, and it's like, I didn't think you're gonna traverse all of Afghanistan on foot. Get on your horse. And I was like, but game, I'm trying.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
I'm right back.
What a loser. He's just like my father.
You're just like your father.
Oh shit, right. I'm doing with my life.
Oh.
Anytime you need advice, just give me a call.
Whoa, whoa! Whoa, whoa, whoa.
That's always good.
We should make characters in Skyrim, but like each other. We get to pick what each other does.
It's an enemy guard post. Watch yourself.
Okay.
I want to be Ebola.
You are Ebola.
Make people vampires.
You hear that? Nate is Ebola.
Ebola.
You want to be a vampire Ebola?
Like, I infect people.
Look for an Ebola mod for Skyrim.
I just want to be chili Muslim.
Doesn't Donald Trump look like a super villain in a dog? The mayor. Trump's the big businessman. While the superhero is like a super dog. Looks like a villain, like Underdog, exactly. Or like, what's that one dog movie? Dogs can talk.
Spooky Buddies?
Not the Buddy series. But yes, like the Spooky Buddies too. Like the bad guy's always like a businessman. A rich guy.
Some adult that's like abducting dogs and like
yes.
Hiding on horseback allows you to stay out of sight even while on the
Disney
move.
story.
It's effective for avoiding enemy guard posts and long-range reconnaissance patrols.
Typical Disney villains.
Like live action talking dogs.
That's communications equipment used by the outpost CP.
That's what Donald.
It must be how they keep in touch with headquarters. If you destroy it, you might be able to cut off the CP from their HQ.
They're just stretching their
Okay, so who am I being?
Oh, we're starting. Oh,
So this is Raven territory. I heard once that some indigenous peoples in Canada and Alaska deify it. You've reached one day. They've got Miller locked up in that town. Check your iDroid for his location.
you should be
Hell, he's alright. He's not your average client.
Oh right, my intro is broken. I need to reload a save.
Wait a second.
That's the building boss.
Am I
That's where they're holding Miller.
right now? Or did it
Sure.
stop that? Why does it always make me not share with Ryan? It's like every month it kicks me, but it doesn't notify me or anything.
Did you do it since you like reinstalled everything?
So who am I gonna be?
Should be a summoner.
A summoner.
Yes. chili whistle? Do you mean chili as in cold or chili as in like the pepper?
Cold.
Both the fire and ice mage?
I could. Depending on how I...
Why is everyone becoming mages? Bacon? Huh?
Well, he said he wanted to be chili whistle. I guess he could like...
Because Moist said it a while.
He could, use a sword or something and like enchant it with frost damage, I suppose.
Fair enough.
Like, I just usually wind up using magic because it's so much easier to pelt the forest.
Fair enough. What am I playing? What's my name?
That's weird. Skyrim. Like that at all. Almost. Wait, I got it like around the same.
I can't hear you over Nate.
I'm bad at thinking of my own.
Gilligan, a name if you would.
What kind of character?
I have no idea. Pick a name and I'll build it around the name.
Great. How about that? Then chat.
Okay. Ragnar Thalem. Or Thalane.
Flame. However you want to pronounce the L there.
Boss, you don't understand what he said? I guess that makes sense.
Although now that I think about it, it probably sounds like something in Guild Wars.
Impacted the language center of your brain. If only we had a recruit with a Russian interpreter skill, we could get by with simultaneous interpretation.
What am I doing?
Oh great. Due to something that happened in the game, I can't understand other languages. So when I tried to interrogate some Afghanistan guy, the game just made fun of me.
GG. You just got to try and interrogate him again.
It's telling me I gotta find, well, it's actually the Russian Soviet. So I gotta find somebody who speaks Russian and can translate for me simultaneously.
You have to recruit someone that can speak Russian and put them on your team.
I'm actually I'm on a time limit right now. If I don't get this done in 2 days, someone important to the story dies, and then that kind of fucks me over.
Cool. Does it like permanently game over you or something?
Well, I assume it game overs, but it gives you 3 days in game, which is a long time.
Apparently you fucked up one day already.
Well, no, it's because I was learning the basics of stealth and learning to traverse this village to find secrets.
Yeah.
That's the building, boss. That's where they're holding Miller.
I can't wait to explore my actual mother base and talk to my guys on my mother base. Holy shit, I can steal cassettes from radios for the music.
God. No more use for me, huh? God, it's me. I'm here to get you out.
Snake.
They do something to your eyes?
No, it's just bright as all.
At least I succeeded in what I needed to do.
Look at that view.
I played the goddamn fiddle.
Took you so long.
What?
We'll talk later.
He actually had the nerve to say, like as like a finishing line of the cutscene, "What took you so long?"
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
You've secured the target. I'll send the chopper to get you out. Make
What
your
do
way
I
to the
do?
RV.
What do I do?
You can check the location on your iDroid.
Mission info has been updated.
Well, you should be.
Age hasn't slowed you down one bit. Not so heavy anymore, right?
Walter White. So like alchemy? Actually an alchemist?
Tidy Walter Whiteys. You make meth and you have cancer.
So that... What do I do to fight people? How do I fight people?
You sell them your product. You have to be a businessman.
Waiting 9 years to hear him. Kept
Doesn't
you waiting,
Walter
huh?
like shoot people?
Sun will
It'll be
rise.
dawn soon. Your surroundings.
Has to, I guess.
So
Oh shoot! Enemies change shifts according to the time of day.
the closest thing to a
That's just
gun
like
would be like
Brotherhood,
a
man.
bow.
One tactic is to wait for guards to change shifts at the beginning or end of the day and slip through the resulting gaps and outposts.
Be easier to see, but that goes for the enemy as well. The guard detail in Soviet outposts changes in the morning too. Watch yourself.
Jesse Pinkman who uses the product to get high.
I'm Jesse Pinkman. That's just gonna get dick.
Yes, it's the character that I'm making.
John Cena.
John
Please,
Cena.
Make John
But I
Cena.
don't think
Make
you
your own
can.
John Cena.
You can't wrestle in this game.
John Cena plays Scooby in the gang.
Have arrived at LZ. We'll stand by.
Everything.
But like,
Support
what do
helicopter
I do
has arrived.
skill-wise? Like, what are my skills?
That day. Everything. But we've got to look ahead. There's something I want to show you.
Ahab, do you read me? This is Pequod. There's a gas covering the LZ. We can't land. Pulling back.
Gas.
Suggested Walter might.
It's them.
uses
Already,
a gun,
Ragnar Flame lives.
and a bow is close to a gun. So.
Oh, what the fuck? Holy shit, that's horrifying.
Corey.
Does nothing.
He's just gonna sit there and like Whiterun.
No, if you
Boss,
make
watch out.
He's not
It's
even
a
gonna get
skull.
it twice.
Don't let them find us.
only
Extraction
high level
arrived.
Whatever
swords,
that mist is, it's all
you're
around
not
you.
allowed to heal
We can't see through
anything
it.
except for
I'm changing the
potions.
RV so it's outside the mist. Get over there. The chopper will be waiting.
Play Ultra Hardcore Skyrim.
Caution.
Everything outside
no.
the mission area.
There's no
Caution.
golden
Where magic
apples
doesn't
You are about to
inside
leave
there.
the mission area.
Only potions that you
You
make.
are about to leave the mission area.
Replace all the shout audio with no.
That would be amazing.
It just cuts off right in front of you.
Corey,
You have like less than an
Plot.
inch of it. But it takes out shit. But only for you.
Oh, I wish we could skip the intro.
Run, boss!
Yeah,
You've got to lose them.
Just get him down.
True, true.
Shit.
I got him on the what I be like, I own a house. Or like, I'm a vampire.
How do I do that?
I think it
Great.
Arriving shortly at LZ.
Better life or something
Living up.
This is Pequot. Have arrived at LZ. Stand by.
Support helicopter has arrived.
For now, anyways, we'll do the.
The mist is cleared, and it looks like they're gone.
You should make heavy weapons.
Thanks. That's the unit that attacked us before. They came at us real fast in the same kind of mist. Our men, survivors from 9 years ago, were wiped out in minutes. I don't know what they want, but it's them. No mistake.
All right. Super Miller in. This is Pequot. There's an obstruction at the LZ preventing me from landing. Request immediate removal.
Bacon, I know what you have to do. You have to be a guy who only uses the woodsman's axe. And the hunting weapon.
Why don't
Gaining altitude.
No man, huntsman's bow and woodcutter's axe only.
Fight everything with your fist.
save my people?
Hey, Declan?
Fight everything with your fists. You asshole.
I had to jump in a helicopter and leave my horse
It
behind.
is, but...
Well,
If you're fighting everyone with your fist, you have to be Sam B.
And I looked at the horse, and the horse got airlifted by balloon like in Peace Walker.
You know, like
Nice.
people who got pregnant. My
Buddy departing the area of operations. Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
oh, be Sam B. Be Sam B. Big line. Just
Sam
run
B.
around punching everyone. And make a porno where you just punch a dead corpse, a dead zombie corpse on a bed.
Okay, I know exactly what this guy is about that I'm playing. He's shitty with weapons, so he can only use knives.
That's where our new home is now. Hey,
Caleb and Cry.
Oh, what about
that was some operation we had, huh? 9 years ago.
Ragnar Flame,
Carving
though,
out
does
our own
not sound
world.
like a summoner.
Making our own future. And they took it away.
He sounds like that sad soul of a warrior who just couldn't use his sword properly, so they gave him daggers. And rather than summoning,
I'm gonna
he
rebuild
uses, like,
Make a new place
alteration and illusion
Together.
spells to help him not be shit.
that we can call home. Yeah, we were dogs, all right.
I don't
Slinking
want
around
his
out of
fucking
sight for
axe.
sight. Digging up whatever kind of dirty money we could find. You name it. We did it. You see this? Diamond Dogs. Our new home. A phantom of our former selves.
Does the
Triumph.
Woodsman Axe
Death.
like do viable
allowed
damage?
either.
No,
Yeah.
but you can use a bow and make like good arrows and shit, or buy good arrows and shit. And use the axe as a secondary, like, self-defense.
Be the sniper.
Can I enchant the bow?
You can enchant it, but you can only use the, like, huntsman's bow, like the basic wooden bow. The longbow, as you would.
Time for standing still.
I can only use up to steel daggers.
So, what's my deal? Am I like some woodcutter who just thought he would go like kill people?
I assume you're a ranger, like an actual ranger that ranges.
It all ends soon, exactly as I've planned.
So you're like a scout.
Give my regards to your boss when you get home.
I think I'm also going to be a bit of an idiot and limit my armor to, like, clothes.
Why are we still here? Just to suffer. Every night, I can feel my leg, and my arm, even my fingers. The body I've lost, the comrades I've lost, won't stop hurting. It's like they're all still there. You feel it too, don't you? I'm the one who got caught up with Cypher. A group above nations, even the US. And I was the parasite below, feeding off Zero's power. They came after you in Cyprus. In Afghanistan. Cypher just keeps growing. Swallowing everything in its path. Getting bigger and bigger. Who knows how big now? Boss. I'm gonna make him give back our past. Take back everything that we've lost. And I won't rest until we do.
Approaching Mother Base.
Our new Mother Base. I don't know how long it'll take, but I'll make it bigger. Better than before. God. What should I do? Boss? Tell me. Tell me like you used to. Things have changed, boss. We pull in money, recruits, just to combat Cypher. Rubbing our noses in bloody battlefield dirt. All for revenge. The world calls for wet work, and we answer. No greater good. No just cause. Cause? Cypher sent us to hell. But we're going even deeper. I know. I'm already a demon. Heaven's not my kind of place anyway.
I have the only weapon I'll ever need now.
Dogs of war.
I need to
9
make a
whole
character
years.
that just punches people to death.
That ends today.
Heavy weapons guy.
Now you're not sleeping. And we're not junkyard.
He'll wear Daedric armor and just walk up to people and punch them in the face.
I'll punch the initiative.
Let them talk.
Like that, right?
Yeah.
Hooray!
Making the scrawniest
And you
looking
can
guy.
build the army that can do it.
Suppose a dragon lands on the
This isn't
ground.
about the past. We're fighting for the future.
Fuck with you want me to do with this? Kill it, and I punched him in the face. I don't know what you're. I'm not sure we can make sense by punching a dragon in the face. No, it needs to be a screw.
You don't want him to explode when he touches me.
Cade, this base belongs to you now. Make Diamond Dogs the force it deserves. Like any organization, we need good people, and we need to make good use of their talents. Miller asked me to lay that out for you. To start bringing people in, use this.
The scout.
It's a Fulton recovery device.
I'm making a scout.
When you're in the field, use it to extract any soldiers or prisoners you want back here. And we'll see if we can't
that
persuade
count?
them to join the ranks of Diamond Dogs. Go on.
Count?
Test it out on the staff here. Anyone you want. First, put him to sleep.
Don't pull any punches.
What's the matter, boss? That's one way of doing it. Now extract it. Good.
Extraction
complete.
arrived at
You
Mother
can only
Base.
Fulton recover someone if they're not resisting. No dead bodies either. They don't make great recruits. The staff member you just extracted will be assigned to the team best suited to his abilities. See for yourself. Open your eye droid. Select staff management from... So that staff member was placed on the R&D team. The R&D team is in charge of developing all kinds of weapons and items
Oh
that'll
shit,
support
I forgot
your
I made
missions.
the first
Take
pair
a look at
really
the development
fucking
list.
hard.
Select weapons items under the development heading.
A mod, sir. Oh god.
Just the first one?
Well, I made
What's
it
wrong?
so that it was
Go
like
back to the
fighting
mother base
regular bears.
Select weapons items under the development heading.
So yeah, it's pretty fucking hard with like
Need to make
a little.
bears as hard as trouble.
That's the R&D team's development list. See the item called cardboard box? Doesn't seem much use to me, but Miller was adamant that you'd want it on the list. The last word in
Elder
infiltration
dragons.
technology. Or
Yep,
so
those
he
things are
said.
easy.
In any case, we
I'm
don't
not
have
joking,
the
I
manpower
can
to develop it
one-shot
just
them with
yet.
half of
We
my
need more
characters.
staff on the team. Go extract a few more people. Boss, you can also Fulton extract individuals you've knocked out. Why don't you try knocking someone out with CQC now?
How about
Show 'em
no?
how it's done, boss.
We should play Tekken. We should play Tekken.
Good.
Tekken.
Only me, you, and Chris.
But Bacon and Dilligan are in.
Extraction arrived
One
at
thing I
Mother
should mention.
Base.
Fulton
Yeah,
extraction won't always be successful. The person is injured, the shock of it
Extraction
could kill them.
arrived at
And if the weather's
Motorbase.
unfavorable, well,
Unit
it could end up
function
going
added.
missing. You can
Development
determine the chance of
project
success
assigned
by
added.
approaching the person you want to extract. If you want to be sure you can get them out, best carry them to the chopper instead. Boss,
Hey,
now
what
that there
is
are more people on the
profession?
R&D team, its level has gone up. They should be able to develop the cardboard boxes. Select weapons items under the
Please
develop. Now
specify
select
project.
cardboard box and start development.
You see
Be
you
aware
guys
that
help lumberjack.
development requires fun. Development has finished.
No.
Please select a
You can
drop
have the
point.
support unit supply you with
Right.
weapons and
Or wait,
items
I'm
you
thinking of the
develop.
wrong
Think of
person.
it as your own
Yeah.
personal delivery service.
What is your guy doing?
I have no idea. All I know is that he
requested.
uses daggers and was probably at
Supply
some
drop
point trying to be a
complete.
mercenary but realized he sucked.
Yep, try being a thief.
Fair enough, I guess.
And there it is. Not sure what it's good for, but Miller said you know what to do. Try it out. One last thing. The staff members you extracted were all placed on the R&D team, but that was Miller's decision. If you think they belong somewhere else, you're free to move them around. Well, that about does
Mission
it. You won't
info
make any
has been
GMP or
updated.
finance points hanging around here. Board the chopper when you're ready for a mission. Open your iDroid and select a landing zone to tell it where to pick you up. Or if you're still in the mood for knocking guys on their asses, you can stay around here a while. Give the men some practice. Just come pay me a visit.
Thank you.
Thank you, boss. Boss!
Boss.
Boss! Boss! Boss!
Extraction arrived at Motorbase.
Boss!
This is Pequod. Arriving shortly at LZ.
Boss, let's practice your CQC. Begin by grabbing. Once you grab someone, you're free to do as you like.
This is Pequod.
Interrogate him,
On
knock him
station
out,
at
kill
LZ.
him. This isn't like you, Snake. Try one more time. Now, I'm ready, boss. Strike an adversary repeatedly to knock him out. He'll stay in contact with longer. Go on and extract him. Strike an adversary repeatedly to knock him out. He'll stay unconscious for longer than if you throw him.
Extraction arrived at Motorbase.
Board the chopper when you're ready for a mission.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Development project has been added. Mission list updated.
Boss, I know you haven't been back long, but I prepared a list of missions for you. Open your iDroid.
Please select a mission.
I've taken the job offers Diamond Dogs has received and made a list of those I want you to consider. Which ones you accept is your call. The objectives of the missions I've added are prisoner rescue, facility sabotage, and high-value target elimination. Probably all a walk in the park for you, but they should help you get back on your feet. I put the mission details on a cassette tape. Refer to it if you decide to accept the mission. We'll receive GMP for completing missions, and extracting soldiers and prisoners will boost our ranks. Building up Mother Base is the first step to achieving our goal. If that means wet work, so be it. We're gonna have to get our hands dirty. I hope you're rested up, because we're not stopping. Not until the pain is gone. The future of Diamond Dogs is in your hands. We're counting on you, boss.
You were hospitalized in Dikelia, a British sovereign base area on Cyprus. It's part of British overseas territory that falls outside of Cypriot jurisdiction. You got moved from Cuba's Little America right into Cyprus's Little Britain. Why Dikelia? The UK and the US remain close allies. The last place Cypher would think to look for you is inside their own system. That's what kept you safe in British military hospital for 9 years. The safest place from a whale is inside its own belly. You were a regular Geppetto.
Well, it wasn't Pinocchio who led me out to safety. So who was that guy?
Cypher went so far as to attack British territory, burning their own ally. That's how badly they wanted you dead.
He said I was in a British military hospital. But the doctor had a Greek accent.
They hire locally.
I'm gonna have to go
Easier
for
to
now.
trust them.
I feel like shit.
Dikelia is
so
also home to
have a
Greek
good night, all.
Cypriots, after all.
What about the Turks? They haven't returned to the south.
Not yet. The Cyprus dispute is still a long way from resolved. The country is just as split as it was in '74. Turkish Cypriots in the north, Greek Cypriots in the south. Between them, the Green Line, the UN established.
And Dikelia sits right on top of it.
It does. Part of the buffer zone between the two groups. Another reason it was the perfect place to hide you. Easy to spot any outsiders snooping around.
So how do things stand?
Now, last year, the Turks declared that the Turkish Republic of Northern Cyprus is an independent state. Though it's only Turkey that recognizes it. In the past, the Greeks and Turks lived side by side in the same villages. There are reasons to fight. Those came from the outside.
One more time.
Greece, Turkey, Britain, America. They all had their own stake in pitting the two sides against each other. But once you spark something like this, it's impossible to control. Both sides build up grudges like debt, without the foresight to see that each act of revenge just fans the flames. And then it's too late for other nations to rush in with peace talks. The embers keep on smoldering. Each nation's arrogance only breeds anarchy. The world is paralyzed by this hunger for revenge. Cyprus is no different. changing ships? We can't go sailing the Suez in a whaler. The Suez Canal. When did they reopen it? Not long after you were attacked. Once they finished sweeping it for mines after the Arab-Israeli conflict. Can you stand? We're gonna transfer to a container ship for passage through the Suez. Our destination is Pakistan, Afghanistan's neighbor to the south. There we disembark and head via Peshawar to the Zero Line, the border. We'll travel to the Khyber Pass by road. And then we continue on horseback. Afghanistan's main roads are under Soviet control. We'll need to go around them. It'll be all narrow, winding paths through the mountains. We'll do better on horseback. It's a local guerrilla tactic. They use the higher ridges to avoid air recons. Then they charge down the mountains for ambushes. The Soviets still haven't devised a counter-strategy. Our time frame is only half as much as we really need. It's gonna be a tough march. Better horses than boats. Well, it'll make for good physiotherapy. Take the time to get used to that new arm.
While the Soviets have indicated they are not participating in the Los Angeles Olympics, primarily because the United States has made no attempt to guarantee the safety of the Soviet Union's athletes, the United States is increasingly demonstrating the belief that the issue has nothing to do with its preparations, and in fact this is retaliation for the Western nations' boycott of the previous Moscow Olympics. That concludes today's news.
That's quite some news. The Soviet Union not attending the LA Olympics? Yeah. Andropov's death has changed some things. They're calling it revenge for the Western boycott of the Moscow Olympics. Countries boycotted the Moscow Olympics? Yes. In protest of the Soviet Union's invasion of Afghanistan. Over 50 countries were absent. It's too bad I didn't get to see Yamashita's judo. When the 40th Army crossed the Amu River 4 years ago, détente went right out the window.
Really close that
the U.S.
time
Congress
with the
chose
pop,
not to ratify
that little
SALT II,
snap.
and Reagan's hardline politics won in the presidency in a landslide.
I don't know if we could
According
do
to
that
him,
again.
the Soviet Union's an evil empire.
Oh,
the second Cold
Oh
War.
my god, I did it!
And there's been no
Did
end
it,
to
huh?
regional conflicts and civil wars.
Dude!
Lebanon, the
I
fault
don't know,
lines,
I like
Grenada,
sucked my
Iran,
lips together
Iraq.
and then pulled them apart
The story
quickly.
never changes. Egypt and Israel did sign a peace treaty. But then the driving force on the Egyptian side,
did it.
President
Holy
Sadat,
shit.
was
I
assassinated
gotta
afterwards.
practice that. It'd be
Apparently,
like,
his actions were considered a betrayal of his fellow Arabs. Islamic extremists? Yes. Fundamentalist extremists have been responsible for some bold acts of terrorism in recent years. We've had extremist students in Iran take U.S. embassy workers hostage, and suicide bombings in Lebanon. Over 300 foreign soldiers stationed there have been killed.
I did it!
The countries have yet to develop an effective means of dealing with terrorism. Afraid of losing their own men, they've pulled their forces out, handing private forces a golden opportunity. Private forces? Small armies with no national affiliation, working for the highest bidder.
Holy shit.
That's right, they got the idea from you. After Mother Base went down, they began spreading to meet the soaring demand. Miller's organization is just one of many PFs now. The entire world is after you. But at the same time, it needs you too. Miller told me about what happened in the Caribbean 9 years ago. You do
my
remember
game keeps
Miller.
crashing before I
You'd
can
formed a
finish
private
making
army
my
with him.
character.
An army with no allegiance to a nation. I remember, but... I see. You're not sure what's fact and what's a
That's
fantasy
not
caused by the coma.
nice.
It's still all a mess, huh? All I can do is tell you the facts as they were told to me. I've gone easy on you up until now. But this is where the hard stuff begins. 1974, the year before you entered your coma. You were in Colombia, operating with a small unit of men, basically mercenaries. Miller was among them. Miller was trying to find a way to turn his and your talents into a line of work. He was looking to start a business where you would fight on behalf of others around the world, those who needed military force. But the reality was, at that time, you didn't have enough gear to equip your own men. Then Miller came across this client. It was a huge job he was offering, but you had a shot at pulling it off. You accepted it and headed into Costa Rica. The client even threw in an offshore facility in the Caribbean. The Mother Base, that would be your new base of operations.
Like twice.
Miller sure did have a head for business. As your mission went on, your unit grew and grew. More weapons, more money. Before you knew it, you were commanding 300 men. As the organization got bigger, your military powers swelled to match. It got so the international community couldn't afford to ignore you. You were just too damn successful for your own good.
There, I did it.
You, your men, had worn out your welcome. Everyone was out for you.
You know you do it
West,
when like
First
you feel
World,
the tongue
Third.
bounce off of
It was
your
only a
bottom.
matter of time before someone took you down. And that was XOF.
Can't explain it.
Officially, they're an anti-terror unit under the CIA. In reality, they're Cypher's private strike force. They lured you to
no,
Cuba
I did
using
it
Chico,
right when
the Nicaraguan
I wasn't in
revolutionary
voice.
kid, and
I wasn't
Paz,
pushing to
the
talk
mole
when I
who
did
worked
it.
for Cypher
It
as
was
bait.
almost perfect.
While you were gone, XOF, posing as a nuclear inspection team, stormed Mother Base. At the same time, C4 they placed on the strut legs went off. The whole thing went down in minutes.
I've like destroyed my
XOF,
tongue now.
kisses and hugs followed by a big F-U. All because of Miller's blind spot. A back door into Mother Base no one suspected. You remember a certain
I'm sorry,
scientist.
boys,
Huey
for
was
like
responsible
breaking
for
your
bringing
ears.
the inspection team on board, giving the enemy a perfect opportunity to hit you at home. You were returning from Cuba when it happened. Mother Base came damn close to taking you with it into the Caribbean. Those of your men out on assignment returned right away. They refused to believe the wreckage in the water they found was Mother Base. But they checked the coordinates again and again, until reality finally settled in. You were supposed to die that day. That was XOF's primary objective. As far as most folks know, you did. The first doctor to see you wasn't even sure what he was looking at. Before they'd even finished operating, your men moved you to that hospital in Cyprus. It was a woman named Eva who arranged that. Rings a bell, huh? Most men in your condition would have been written off right from the start. But you survived. You went straight down to hell, and they pulled you out. Your eye wide open. Full of venom. The days of naked Snake are long gone. Welcome back, Venom Snake. This world still needs you. Here, Snake, try this on. A prosthetic arm. Yeah, Miller was calling it the arm that wasn't there. The physiotherapy's going well. Your arm's bulked up enough for it to fit. There. Perfect. A little time with it, and it'll work better than the real thing. What do you think? Huh. I can still feel my real arm. Well, you better get used to this one quick. You have any pain? Every now and then.
Should I be a vampire?
My left fingertips. Sounds like phantom pain. Your brain still remembers your old hand. Yeah. What about your vision? Can you see okay? Yeah, at the moment. Now, the shrapnel in your skull is pressing on your optic nerve. I'm told any hard impact could have an effect on your visual cortex. Yeah, the doctor mentioned that. Your brain might process visual information incorrectly. In other words,
Joe, how many
you could have
vampires do you see over there?
You might see things that aren't there, and not see things as they really are. You experience any of that? I think so. When? Right after I wake up. Colors look faded. Colors, huh? Well, that's not a major concern in and of itself, but it could mean the difference between life and death in the field. You'll need to watch out for that.
Is that a masturbating Joe
You should
Goblin?
continue your physio. We'll be arriving soon. It's the last chance you'll get. Ocelot. I hear they started calling you Shalashaska in Afghanistan. What's that about? You know the term Sharashka? It's slang for a suspicious, hastily thrown together organization. The word became associated with a type of forced labor facility in the Soviet Gulag system. OKB scientists and engineers who'd been convicted of crimes were sent to a Sharashka for forced R&D. The Sharashkas were supervised by Lavrenti Beria of the NKVD, the secret police, under the official name 4th Special Department. Forced research? That's not very different from what we do here. Diamond Dogs is different. Everyone here believes in you. Regardless of where they came from or why they're here, they revere you. And they're fighting because it was their choice. And if it wasn't, they'd leave? Who knows? That's our reality here, whether it's real or not. If there's another truth, I don't want to know it. All that matters is that's the concept that's taken shape in their heads. The traces of a group ideology, our superstructure, to put it in Marxist terms.
All right. Go on.
Right. So anyway, at some point the enemy started calling me Sharashka. This was after the war in Afghanistan broke out. While I was keeping an eye on you in that hospital, I was also heading up interrogations here. The men I broke gave up their comrades and families, everything they wanted to protect them most. No real cause for it. I just let myself get caught up in the old Russian pride. And suddenly I received the honor of becoming Special Interrogation Advisor to the forced labor camps. But the more men I interrogated, the more people saw me as just that, the interrogator. It helped cover my real objective of keeping you safe.
You went that far for me?
Far enough to keep you alive. I ended up being pretty well known among the Afghan guerrillas. Some of them would have seen me on the battlefield, and that's how I got the second half of the name. Shashka. It's a sword, a type of saber from the Caucasus. Russian dragoons and Cossacks carried them into battle. Now, the Russian Empire had a general by the name of Fyodor Arturovich Keller. His bravery earned him the nickname Russia's Greatest Shashka. Someone must have known about that, because somewhere along the line, Shashka got stuck on the end of Sharashka. The guerrillas were using the name amongst themselves, and by the time I got to hearing about it, pronunciation had wound up as Shalashashka.
So, half Gulag, half Hero Sword. It's a perfect fit.
But you see how rumors and ideas about people can get out of hand fast. Once you create a character and put it out there in public mind, it warps and twists with every baseless rumor. And before you know it, all people see are phantoms. In my case, it works out just fine. I'm plenty used to working under aliases.
So SALT II still hasn't gone into effect.
That treaty was drawn up to limit not just the size of the U.S. and Soviet Union's nuclear arsenals, but also their delivery systems. The whole deal. Just when we thought all those years of negotiations had paid off, somebody decides to invade Afghanistan. The timing couldn't have been worse.
I don't know.
The president was in the middle of the SALT II talks back then.
Maybe while you were busy trying to stop Peace Walker?
Here we are.
President Ford was meeting with the General Secretary in Vladivostok.
We are.
In his absence, the political brass in America detected what they didn't realize was false nuclear launch data from Peace Walker. And were on the verge of ordering a
This is
retaliatory
Daniel
nuclear
Cook
strike.
devouring
Coleman's
the
big
dragon's
idea.
soul.
Humans are incapable of destroying themselves. Turns out he never knew what humans are capable of.
If that AI, I mean, the boss, hadn't found a way to stop the fake data transmission, they probably would have gone ahead with the launch.
Deterrence was revealed as the pipe dream it was.
All thanks to you. And her. The U.S.-Soviet talks looked set to fall through. What happened in Nicaragua no doubt helped trigger a change of heart. But in the end...
The time's to find the politics. When you've grabbed their tail, they turn and bite your hand.
I first met you 20 years ago now. The place was Selenouyarsk in the Soviet Union. We were enemies. I was with the GRU. You were still fighting for America. 1964. Operation Snake Eater. Its objective? The assassination of the legendary soldier known as the Boss. When you returned home successful, they awarded you the title Big Boss. Your CO, Zero, sought to carry on the boss's will by covertly establishing his own organization. You knew the original members from Operation Snake Eater. From America, there was David O, or as he was to you, Major Zero. Donald Anderson, aka Sigint, Dr. Clark, who went by paramedic during the operation, and the fourth, you. From China, there was Eva, and me, Ocelot, from the Soviet Union. 6 in total. To us, government notions of friend and foe were meaningless. As were East and West, we joined forces by our will alone. Our objective was to fulfill the boss's dying wish, to make the world one. And to do it, Zero used the Philosopher's Legacy, the secret war fund you obtained during Operation Snake Eater. This organization would go on to become Cypher. I, on the other hand, was left with the problem. You only recovered half of the legacy. I had to locate the other half myself. When I found the funds, I passed them on to Zero, just as you wanted.
I still trusted him in those days.
We thought what he was doing was the boss's will, until he started that one project.
Les enfants terribles, Zero called it.
You parted ways, as did Eva, leaving only Anderson and Clark still with him. I maintained limited contact, although truth be told, we were just keeping tabs on one another. The reason was always you. After you returned to the Army and created Foxhound, you left America. For a time, even I'd lost track of you. I'd imagine Zero did too. You always were the best when it came to hide and seek. Zero created Cypher, an information network to tap into every corner of the globe. Woven together, Cypher's arteries make the world just one big organism. And that's not all. It also monitors the thorn in Zero's side. That's you, tracking your coordinates wherever you might go. The further you strayed from your roots, the larger Zero became. It's as if he was trying to close the gap between you. But before long, he disappeared from public life. Only a few people had direct contact with him. For a time, I was one of them. Then a year after you fell into your coma, he slipped out of sight entirely. Since then, nothing. No photos, no recordings, not even a reliable rumor as to his whereabouts. I tried every method I could think of, but Zero was gone. Freed of his control, his creation, his power continued to grow. Cypher is a great beast, and Zero was its spine. But even without him, it's endured, evolved. But now its body is rotting, riddled with parasites. Parasites like the ones who attacked you 9 years ago in the Caribbean, and then at the hospital. Cypher's Black Ops Unit, XOF. They learned where you were, and came to wipe the slate clean. Christmas Eve, 1979. The Soviet Union rolled into Afghanistan. Muslims had revolted against the Soviet-friendly regime established the year before. The DRA forces could no longer contain it themselves, so the Soviets went in to intervene. The Afghan government was powerless and fraught with infighting. They lost the hearts and minds of the people, and that alarmed the Soviet leadership. With the Islamic Revolution happening in Iran, the Soviets felt they had to act fast or risk the spread of Islamic revivalism. Superpower, sending a motorized rifle division against men on horseback with antique rifles. Everyone thought it'd be over in an instant, only it wasn't. Some Muslims made their fight a jihad, a holy war, and began a guerrilla campaign on all fronts. A war of attrition. These fighters call themselves Mujahideen. They're being supported by the West through Pakistan. That's why Miller was involved. He was training them near the Zero Line, sponsored by the CIA. The war has become a nightmare for the Soviet troops stationed here. They thought they'd be headed home in 6 months at the most. Then a year passed. 2 years. Now here we are 4 years on with no exit in sight. Afghanistan has become the Soviet Union's Vietnam. The Soviet troops on the ground want to go home, but at least they have homes to go back to. The Afghans have lost theirs. The Soviets destroy the kishlaks, villages, wherever they can. They burn down homes and fields, fill in wells, turn pastures into minefields. It's created a mass of refugees who fled to Pakistan. If the Mujahideen are fish swimming around the villages, the Soviets will go so far as to dry out their ocean. But this has had a big price. There's bitter resentment among the Afghans, and they're taking out their anger on the soldiers on the front lines. Among the Mujahideen are the Pashtun people. They're fiercely devoted to their code of Badal, or revenge. Soviets they've captured have had their hands, feet, and noses cut off before being left to die at the side of the road, just to show their comrades what they're capable of. Friendlies who come across them can do nothing but put them out of their misery. Then they burn down another village in retaliation. And the cycle of vengeance goes on. Snake, I wanted to ask you about the man on fire. What do you remember from the hospital? Anything we can use?
Well, he took off the moment the sprinklers started up.
Sprinklers? The fire system?
And when he got sprayed with water from the burst pipe, it slowed him down.
When we escaped on horseback, he wouldn't cross the river either.
And then it started to rain. And he disappeared.
Water against fire. Is it that simple? I mean, it makes sense. It's just hard to believe it would work on a guy like that.
Please specify a project. Please specify a project. Please specify a project. Please specify a project.
How's your peckle?
Sam eating pickles?
Hi.
Is Ham eating pickles?
I asked how your pickles.
Oh, how what?
Hey, big monkeys, how's your pickle hanging?
How's my pickle hanging? Straight up and down. How's yours hang?
My buns have been hanging all morning. So you get that one. That's
Oh god, this game is very loud. Okay, I turned it down.
So did you get that one I asked you for?
Maybe. Depends who's asking. Are
I'd
you
tell
asking?
you a chemistry joke, but I know I wouldn't get a reaction.
Please select a mission.
Hey you, wanna hear a funny gold joke?
Mission accepted.
Ah.
Yeah. You ever tried to eat a clock? It's very time consuming.
Heading to Afghanistan.
You wanna hear what my grandpa said to me before he kicked the bucket?
Yeah.
Oh, before I kicked this bucket.
Claustrophobic people are more productive thinking outside the box.
Why did the chicken cross the road? It's Spadoodle.
Oh, buddy. Holy shit. Where does the king keep his armies?
I don't know where.
Up his sleeves.
Goddamn.
What sound does a nut make when it sneezes? Cashew.
Deploying.
I always have puns open now in case Johnny goes too far.
Yes. You have to have a list of puns. Goes too far.
Immune.
I'm with you on puns. Happy Beconicus.
Yeah.
target is a Spetsnaz detachment commander. Your orders are to take him out. With skills like his, it'd be a shame to waste him. But I'll leave the method up to you. Boss, make your way to Deshago Calais and eliminate the target.
The salesman claimed that this shit was
Be careful down there, boss.
telling a demolitionist how to do his job is destructive criticism.
I wondered why the baseball was getting bigger, and then it hit me.
What do you call a guy with no legs and watermelons stuck in his pant leg? No. But
I was originally going to get a brain transplant, but then I changed my mind.
How did the chicken cross the road? In 126 different cans.
Ow! Whoa! Ow!
It's so terrible.
Those are raw diamonds. Collecting them as assets will raise our GMP.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base. You have arrived at your destination.
There's just...
We can use compounds from plants to make medicine or poison for use in new weapons and equipment. Take a look at the plants list on your iDroid to see which ones we need. Then go find them if you get the chance. It'll keep the staff happy too. You've arrived at the objective. Your target should be somewhere in that outpost. And don't forget, he has a Spetsnaz recon detail with him. Keep your guard up.
Aha!
How many cops does it take to push a black man down the stairs? None. Fell.
That searchlight's manually operated.
Phelps can finish a race. Oh!
Oh, where are you at? Where are you?
Oh boy, random hunt. The Hong Kong businessman left a huge estate when he died. It was the Great Religion. What snake helps prevent body odor? The pit viper. Buying a car is quite a show, which is why car salespeople use a showroom. It's terrible.
Boss, intelligence work is all about observation and gathering information. Start by using your binoculars to get a grasp of your surroundings.
There are some places where it's hard to ghetto job.
You know what, I'd make it 11 foot plate.
Authors in jail have their pros and cons.
Thumbs up for amps.
The roundest night at King Arthur's round table was circumference.
Okay.
That was great. After entering the sewing contest, she was on pins and needles. I got a nasty electric shock the other day, but I wasn't phased. Fishermen don't tell lies, they just get their lines tangled. These would kill Johnny. The clown decided to retire and hand over the business to his son. His son said, "I don't know, Dad. Those are big shoes to fill."
What happened to the human cannonball?
Those materials have already been processed. It may not be much, but we can use them straight away if you bring them back to base.
Watches can be displayed and sold on a timetable. If a dog was computer literate, would his bark be worse than his bite?
He speaks Russian. What we need is an interpreter. The main principle of intelligence work is intel gathering. But that's a problem if you don't speak the enemy's language. We need a staff member with the interpreter skill to do a simultaneous interpretation.
Often what separates a good from a great one is just a matter of clause and effect.
You gotta extract him.
But they didn't have anything like their statements. They threw a cigarette overboard and made a boat cigarette lighter.
They made the boat they made a boat a cigarette lighter. Employers like their mechanics to be geared up.
The other day I saw a Hindu prisoner climbing down a wall. As she turned around and sneered at me, I thought to myself, that's a little condescending.
A goat that ate office supplies is on a stable diet. God damn. I had a friend that collected police cars, ambulances, and fire trucks. It was in a state of emergency when he died.
How did the pilot hide it? Why did the gas guys?
Two construction workers had a staring
used by the
contest.
outpost CP. It must be how they keep in touch with headquarters. If you destroy it, you might be able to cut off the CP from their HQ.
Oh, this is a wordy little bastard. The political calculus of integrating financial derivatives is not going to yield much. fucking trading in currency pun.
Pretty handy.
He wanted to gamble, but his wife said, no dice.
How'd the baby get arrested?
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
I'm not sure
I
this...
changed my iPod's name to Titanic. It's sinking now.
I don't get this one. The sign language teacher was very good with her hand. I don't know if that's a pun more than a no shit.
So your suppressor is worn out. That gun will be as loud as any other now. If you have to shoot, be careful.
I nailed my woodshop fast.
This is a short, nice one.
Right to the
Jokes
fuck.
about sauce. Jokes about German sausage are the worst.
Oh.
Hey, you get a big one. They told me I had type A blood, but it was just a typo. I stayed up all night to see where the sun went, then it dawned on me.
A shotgun is an exhausted rifle. Witches are good at spelling.
Oh wow,
Another wordy little bastard. The professor's explanation of the centripetal force was pretty down to earth, but her explanation of centrifugal force just blew me away.
A Soviet soldier. A lot of them came from Central Asia before, but lately they've been using more and more Russians. Simple, really. There's less hesitation to pull the trigger if they're not fighting their own race.
Old skiers never die.
Morbid
They just go
cynicism,
down.
but it gets results. That's humanity for you.
The history of cheese is full of holes, but it's interesting in its own way.
Keep in mind that time doesn't stop while you use the iDroid.
Fucker, if
You
I
can
didn't
even
know
move
that any
around
better, I
while
wouldn't.
using it, but pay attention to your surroundings.
time flies.
That's
like
the target. Take him out.
Flies like a banana.
Alright, go.
The lawyer asked a loaded question about guns. California is the land of earthquakes and suntans, or shake and bake. I think that's more of a fact than a pun.
Found in the nudist can't walk. Police are looking for it.
The unveiling of the statue was a monumental occasion. Lumberjacks have to keep problem logs.
The man who survived mustard gas pepper spray seasoned veteran.
When baseball umpires aren't happy with their pay, they call more strikes.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us. You gonna extract him?
To some, Christmas is about other people's presents. That's so bad. When a woman returns new clothing, that's post-traumatic stress syndrome. I think I said stress instead of dress, goddamn.
Stress.
It just rolled off the top. Did you hear the story about the tornado? There is a twist at the end. When did he leave?
A while ago.
He sold candy and chocolate. A lot of girls are sweet on him. Someone who sells old chess pieces is a pawnbroker. Biting humor can be found reading jokes online.
So when sandstorms come in, sandstorms effectively make you blind and deaf. But that goes for the enemy too. Use the situation to your advantage.
Great. I think we need them.
Extraction failed.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Extraction failed.
Either destroy that or turn it off to shut off all the lights and surveillance cameras to the outpost. But of course, the enemy will realize something's up. If you're gonna do it, be quick. Target secured. I'll tell the client we sent the target to a place outside of heaven. Boss, your objective's complete. Exfiltrate out of the hot zone by chopper or on land. Don't hang around.
My god, man.
Just one of the jokes is just feminism.
And
Well, it's all numbered and then one of them just says feminism. Okay.
oh damn. What's the difference between a Taliban outpost and a Pakistani elementary school? I don't know, I just fly the drone. It's fucked up.
Yeah. Oh. Why does Stephen Hawking do one recliner. Because he can't do stand up.
Oh, this is fucked up. A guy was walking to a bar and on his way he found a girl tied up at the railroad tracks. He untied her and then they had sex. Guy gets to the bar, friends ask why he's late. Tells him about the girl he found and all the different positions they fucked in. Friends give him props and ask if he got head. Guy replies, I couldn't find. A man goes into a library. Here you go first.
Does it take this to change a light bulb? He just holds the light bulb in the socket and waits for the world.
Exfiltrate out of the hot zone by chopper or on land.
A man goes into a library and asks the librarian for a book on suicide. The librarian says, fuck off, you won't bring it back. A guy goes in the library and asks the librarian, do you have the new book on small penises? She replies, sorry, I don't think it's in yet. He says, yeah, that's all. Ouch.
Yeah.
You can dissect humor, but it doesn't often live through the process.
Please select a landing zone.
What was yours, Nate?
What's the difference between black people and cancer? Cancer got jobs.
Oh fuck. What's the difference between Hitler and Michael Phelps?
Yeah.
Michael Phelps can finish a race.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
That's it. You've made it out of the hot zone. No sign of the enemy. Mission complete, boss.
Basically.
Development project.
Why is aspirin white?
Mission complete, boss.
Because it works. The person right below it. Why don't black people use aspirin? Because I don't like picking the piece of cotton off the top.
Oh, how does a black woman tell she's pregnant? Takes a tampon out and it's all gone.
How you feeling, boss? Getting used to being in the field again? Having choppers and a horse at your disposal is indispensable for operating in the wilds of Afghanistan. I've gone ahead and arranged for you to be able to develop and customize weaponry for support choppers. And you can also develop new equipment for D-Horse if you like.
The term
Use your
every
iDroid
60
to start
seconds in
development
Africa
as
is
needed.
really stupid. Everyone knows Africans don't get seconds. They're lucky if they get a single serving.
Ooh.
What's a word that white people can call white people but black people can't call black people? Dad. Oh boy.
Oh, this is another fucked up. My best friend got mad at me because he caught me sniffing his sister's panties. It didn't help that they were still on her, or that all of his family was there too. It really made the rest of her funeral really awkward.
Side ops list
The
updated.
side ops list is comprised of problems we need you to resolve. Objectives to be completed, and information gained from the soldiers and prisoners you've extracted. These aren't missions per se, but if you can take care of them when you're free, I'd appreciate it.
Margot placed.
How do you start a rave in Ethiopia? Nail a piece of toast to the ceiling. Have you ever had Ethiopian food? No, neither of them.
What's the difference between a Jew and Harry Potter? Harry can escape. What's the difference between dollars and Jews? I'd give a shit if I lost $6 million. Jeez.
How did Helen Keller's parents punish her? They rearranged the furniture.
It's horrible.
Okay, what's this? A sadist, necrophiliac, pyromaniac, zoophiliac, and a masochist were sitting in a jail cell together. The zoophiliac says, I want to have sex with the cat. The sadist says, I want to torture the cat and then have sex with it. The pyromaniac says, I want to torture the cat, set it on fire, and then have sex with it. The necrophiliac says, well, I want to torture the cat, set it on fire, have sex with it, kill it, then have sex with it again. Finally, the masochist says, meow. Ow.
Did you hear the score of the Egypt versus Ethiopia soccer game? Egypt 8, Ethiopia didn't.
Oh god, what the fuck? Oh, a woman brings 8-year-old Johnny home and tells his mother that he was caught playing doctors and nurses with Mary, her 8-year-old daughter. Johnny's mother says, let's not be too harsh on them. They are bound to be curious about sex at that age. Curious about sex, replies Mary's mother. He's taken her fucking appendix out. Oh. Jesus Christ. Oh, and of course the classic.
A 7-year-old that can't run faster than his brothers. No, that can't run. How do you swat 200 flies at one time? Hit an Ethiopian in the face with a frying pan. That's horrible.
What's this? Alright, the classic. How many babies does it take to paint a wall? Depends on how hard you throw.
We found out there's an English-speaking soldier somewhere in the region.
Who are the
He's a language
fastest readers?
specialist.
9/11 jumpers,
Translate the
87
information
stories in
related
less
to
than
the
2
West
minutes.
into Russian. If we can get him to join us, we'll have the upper hand in
What's Al
information
Qaeda's
warfare.
favorite football team?
Find this language specialist and extract him.
The New York Jets.
Okay, I got one. What's the last thing that went through the 9/11 jumper? Just their
What's Osama bin Laden's favorite drink? A double Manhattan.
Margot removed. Margot placed.
Freeze who didn't fart when you pulled the meat out.
Your girlfriend. Это было неплохо.
That's the target.
Что это значит? Я друг.
So my wife walked in on me fucking my son. I don't know what's more shocking, the look on my wife's face or the fact that the abortion clinic let me keep.
That's awful. Ew.
How do you turn a fruit into vegetable? Aid.
I know that, yeah, I heard that one. That one's horrible. So we're
Oh,
part about eating vegetables.
Fine. Meals.
Yeah,
A father is snoring in the morning when his young daughter stumbles into the bathroom. She opens the curtain and notices his penis, to which she says, "Daddy, what's that?" Seeing it as a teachable moment, the father implies, "That's my penis, sweetie." The daughter quickly asks, "Will I ever get one?" The father chuckles in response, "As soon as your mother leaves for work."
Side-op completed. Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Unit function added.
Boss, that language specialist you extracted has been very cooperative. Says he's always dreamed of living a free life, like folks in the West. What are the odds, huh? I've gone ahead and placed him in the support unit.
The dad was sitting
Job is
outside one
Russian
day, his 3
interpretation.
daughters.
I don't know what Soviet soldiers are saying. You can
The
even
first daughter
interrogate
came up to
them.
me and said,
Should
"Daddy,
give you an
why did
edge
you
in
name
the
me Leaf?"
mission.
The dad replied, "When you were born, I took you outside and a leaf fell on your head." The second daughter walked up and said, "Why did you name me Snowflake?" The father said, "When I took you outside when you were born, a snowflake fell on your head." The third daughter said, "The dad said, "Oh, shut up,
Support
cinder block."
helicopter requested.
Cinder block? That baby would be dead.
It didn't die, it's just you died. What's the worst part about being a black Jew? You have to sit in the back of the oven. Why did Eric Clapton use a Mac? Because Windows killed his
Yeah.
son. A baby seal walked into a club. What does a baby look like after it's been microwaved for 30 seconds?
That wild dog pup.
I don't know, I just close my eyes and masturbate.
This is no time to be playing with animals. What are you gonna do, boss?
So this is, I close my eyes when I masturbate. How do you put a baby in a blender? With his feet first so you can look at his eyes while you masturbate.
Nasty.
How do you get a baby in a small bowl with a blender? How do you get it out? Tortilla chips.
Hey, Dylan. Well, you'll
Yeah.
never guess what I just did.
A bunch of bullshit.
I Fulton recovered a puppy.
Yeah, you did.
I think you can actually take it as a buddy on the mission instead of a horse.
Roger that. We'll pick him up.
This is Pequod! On station at LZ! Gaining altitude!
I bought my blind friend a cheese grater for his birthday. A week later while we were talking, he said it was the most violent book he's ever read.
Oh.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Prolonged time in the field is bad for the body
What did the
and
hot
mind.
dog vendor say when
I
he was
think
pulled
it's
from
time
the
you took a break.
WTC rubble?
Do it for me.
So who ordered 2
Come back
jumbos?
to Mother Base ASAP.
Why can't you fool an aborted baby? Because it wasn't born yesterday. Why did Princess Diana cross the road? Because she wasn't wearing a seatbelt. Why did Sally fall off the swing? She died alive.
Edie, come back!
Why did Helen Keller's dog run away?
Here's the
Run away
dog
too
you
if her
brought
name
back.
was.
Bit of a troublemaker. Not sure about the breed, though. Get bigger?
Afterwards, you just...
Like this. You know, I can
Why did
look after
Sally fall off the swings? Because she had no
He's still a
arms. Why
pup,
couldn't
so
she
he
get
doesn't
up?
listen.
Because she had no friends.
I have a feeling someday he'll be
there.
useful.
Out south. Like, what does
I
Sally get
suspect
for
you
Christmas?
discovered a real
No idea.
diamond
She
in the
couldn't
rough.
open her present.
The little polish.
Why did Jimmy
I say we
get
got a
hit
true
by truck?
diamond dog,
Because
though.
Sally was drunk. Poor Sally.
DD, right?
I'm gonna go on to anti-jokes now.
Hostler raising hounds. Fine.
Come on, Dee Dee.
Now, another classic. Statistically, 9 out of 10 people enjoy gang rape. What did the kid with no hands get for Christmas? Gloves! Just kidding, yeah, no.
Welcome back, boss.
Wait, what's this? How does a Tasmanian know his mother has her period? His brother's dick tastes funny. That's good.
Boss! Boss! Boss, thank you for making me a diamond. I look forward to serving under you. Let us know if you need supplies, boss. Boss!
What breaks when you give it to a 2-year-old? Their pelvis. What's round and hates patties? The world. What's worse than the Holocaust? 6 million Jews.
Up early, huh, boss?
Fucked up
Thanks for
things.
that, boss.
Oh, you're disconnected.
Boss!
Oh, yeah.
Boss, thanks for saving that puppy. Thanks for that, boss.
Did you know that the Holocaust killed 6 million Jews and a clown?
That's why the clowns.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nobody cares about the 6 million Jews.
Like the voice of the ministry. Get by a bus. An Irishman walks out of a bar.
Oh, this is fuck. A man is driving along a narrow mountain road, and as he approaches the turn, he can see a film of smoke rising from the mountainside. As he turns the corner, he sees that a car has come off the road and crashed into the valley below. A little girl has been thrown out of the car before it fell, and is standing
We're low on materials,
the
boss.
standing beside the side of the road looking down. He pulls over and walks over to the little girl. Below he can see the car is on fire and there are people trapped inside, hammering on the windows trying to get out. The man asks "Is that your family down there?" She tearfully nods in reply. He turns to her and says, "Boy, you are just having the worst day, aren't you?" as he undoes his fly.
Boss, I don't have enough medicinal plants.
Abandoning a boy or walking in a forest at night. The boy says, "Sure is creepy out here." The man says, "You're telling me I have to walk out of here alone."
They proceeded to break into tears as his grandmother's little cyphers has progressed to the point where she can hold terror over him.
The pipes, huh? They're strong enough. Could make for a nice shortcut.
Select unit.
What do you call a bunch of dead black people in a barn? Outdated farm
Good study.
equipment.
Is that right?
No, it was outdated farm equipment.
Oh. Oh. I didn't know that, sorry.
What do you call an Ethiopian with a dog? A vegetarian. What is black and sits at the top of the stairs smoking? Stephen Hawking after a house fire.
Staff assigned.
What is Osama bin Laden's favorite chocolate bar? Double decker. What's the difference between a bag of cocaine and Eric Clapton's son? Eric wouldn't let a bag of cocaine fall out the balcony window.
It's horrible. What do you call two black people in a sleeping bed? Twix.
Select
Three
unit.
people in three black people in a sleeping bed. Twix extra value.
Select unit.
What's the difference between a baby and an orange?
What?
I don't fucking orange after I peel its skin off. Don't you hate it when you remember your dog was put down after you've already slathered your balls in peanut butter?
I want to touch his paw pads.
Yeah, just...
Wait, what the
You don't
fuck?
Want to touch him too?
No, that, never really occurred to me.
You don't know the awesomeness of a puppy's paw pads?
What's
I
worse
guess
than a bee
not,
sting?
But yeah,
Two
I
bee
bet they would
stings.
feel nice.
Right?
What's worse than two bee stings? The Holocaust?
Yeah.
What's worse than the Holocaust? 3 bee stings.
Chain with me, boss. How about it?
The most I've gotten at a time is 15. That's like 45 Holocausts. What would George Washington be doing if he were alive right now?
Banging. I know this one banging his coffin.
Yeah. What's the difference between Elliot Roger and an egg?
What?
An egg gets laid before it cracks.
Please specify a project.
A girl goes out to a bar and meets a nice African-American gentleman. They hit it off and end up going back to her place for some extracurriculars. They're kissing and groping, and the girl unbuttons the man's pants and asks the man, "Before you go any further, I need to know, is the stereotype true?" The black man looks at her and says, "Of course it is." He then stabbed her and ran off with her purse.
Please specify a project.
Okay, this is a true story. Last night,
A friend
on Netflix, I was watching Kenny versus Benny with Ryan there, and what Kenny did, competition was who do old people like more, so Kenny gets a guy with Down syndrome and has him pretend to be his brother, and then Ryan turns to me and says something that Corey told him on
Please
Reddit.
specify a project.
And he was in like a serious thing. He's like, "Oh, this was actually horrible." Some guy on Reddit said
Select
they should
unit.
just gather all the people with Down
Staff
syndrome.
assigned.
And at that point, when he said that, I knew where I was going, and I had to hide a smile. He was being serious, and I was.
Select
I
unit.
had to, like, because I knew where it was going. Oh, horrible.
Staff assigned. Development project has been added.
Oh,
A priest, a pedophile, and a rapist walk into a bar. And that's just the
Select unit. Staff assigned.
What do you call a 6-year-old with no friends? A Sandy Hook survivor.
Yeah.
What is more brains than a Sandy
Staff
Hook elementary
assigned.
schooler? The wall behind. And that joke was terrible. I guess it was aimed for a younger audience. I wonder what the last thing going through those kids' minds were. Probably bullets.
Boss, that puppy you saved? He's family now.
What has 2 heads, 5 arms, and 3 legs? The finish line of Boston Marathon.
Hear that race ended with a bang.
Boss!
Welcome to Boss.
Boss!
I don't really get this one. I wanted to treat my girlfriend like a princess for one night, so I took her out, got her drunk, and crashed the car.
Princess
It's supposed to be a crack at like, oh, okay. Alright, now,
Boss!
why did Jesus die on the cross? Forgot his safe one.
Aw, ew.
Work. 2 Jews jump off a cliff to see who will hit the ground first. Who wins? Society. What does Princess Diana and Pink Floyd have in common? The wall was their last greatest.
Yeah.
Hit. Oh, Jesus. A beautiful woman was standing on the edge of a bridge, about to jump off. An old stinky bum walks up and she sees him approaching and says, "Go away, there's nothing you can do that'll stop me." "Well, if you're going to kill yourself anyway, why not have sex with me? At least I'll enjoy it." She says, "No, that's disgusting," she says, and the old bum shrugs and starts walking away. "Wait," she says, "is that all you were going to say? Where are you going?" "Down to the bottom. My brewery will still be warm." How many babies does it take to change a light bulb?
Thank you, boss.
Well, I've got at least 8 in my basement and it's still dark.
Boss!
You probably already know the difference between a Ferrari and a pile of dead babies.
I don't have a Ferrari in my garage.
Yeah.
There's a difference between a dead baby and a Cadillac.
What?
Haven't been inside a Cadillac. What's this one? So these two muffins are in an oven, right? And this one muffin says to... Oh wait, they were Jews. So these two Jews were in an oven, right? Right? Two guys in a communal shower. You wanna play that rape game? No, that's the spirit.
We're low on materials, boss.
Have a good day, boss.
Where did Sally go when the bomb fell? Well, everywhere.
How dead do you think Johnny
Dead.
5 times over 7 billion.
Dead. Malaysia Airlines loses its customers one plane at a time.
Please select a drop point. Supplies requested. Supply drop complete.
I guess with he actually tried to guess them.
Say what you want about pedophiles, but they always slow down for school now.
Yeah. What's the hardest thing about being a pedophile?
Trying to fit in.
Yeah.
My girlfriend called me a pedophile today. I told her that's a big word for a 6-year-old.
Yeah.
This is Pequod. Arriving shortly at LZ.
Why don't cannibals eat clown? Because they taste. I don't know if this is an entire joke or just a guy saying something. I don't really have a very... Okay, but the other day when that airplane was shot down in Ukraine and on the news they were talking about the bodies strewn about, my mom said, well, I guess it really was raining men.
This is Pequod. On station at LZ.
Did you know that Kurt Cobain had dandruff? He did. They found his head and shoulders being on the couch.
Gaining altitude.
Sorry, did you say a joke or I didn't really?
Like a shotgun. Like a little late night Christmas song. There's Kurt Cobain loading a shotgun.
I called the rape advice line today. Unfortunately, it's only for victims.
By connecting your iDroid to the onboard computer, you turn the
I called the rape
own
advice line
aerial
today.
command center, or
Unfortunately, it's only
ACC.
for victims.
Some elements of staff assignment and R&D of weapons and items can only be
My mom
performed from there.
was a Holocaust
Take as long
denier,
as
and
you
it was
need to
terrible for the
consider
entire
all your
family to have to
options.
deal with it. Until finally, a couple years ago, we had an intervention. We had a rabbi come into the home, had him walk her through the history of the Jewish people, and then made her watch Schindler's List. Schindler's List. And after that, my mom did a complete 180. Now she can't believe it only happened once. I'm not sure that's too funny, but... how did the Leb die? He fell from his ego to his IQ. What's the difference between a porcupine and a van full of Lebs? The porcupine has the pricks on the outside.
Please select a mission.
What's the difference between a Leb and a tub of yogurt? The yogurt has decent culture. 7 reasons why the September 11 terrorists weren't Lebanese. 6:45 is too early for most of the Lebs to get up. Lebs are always late. They would have missed all 4 flights. The female flight attendants on the planes would have distracted them. Lebs could only use mobile phones to make missed calls and not to communicate with each other. Free food and drinks on the plane would have displaced their focus. The suspected car found on the side of the Boston airport would not have been a Ford, but a WRX with chrome wheels. Everyone would have wanted to be the boss, which would have started a big fight on the plane. And his personal favorite, why didn't the Lebanese boxing team compete in the Sydney 2000 Olympics? They found out you have to fight one-on-one.
Deploying.
Boy, how long have we been going on? Like, at least half an hour.
Yeah?
40, 50. Is Bitcoin
What does a black man do after sex? 15 to life.
Wait, get for what?
What does a black man do after sex? 15 to life. Right below that, just it like all together. I'm not racist, I'm so sorry. How many Jews can you fit in a car? 400. 2 in the front, 3 in the back, and 395 in an ash.
Yeah.
Be careful down there, boss.
Say, boss, you see many animals in the field.
2 in the front, 3 in the back, and 395 in an ashtray.
From combat zones.
I thought you said
If you have the
3 in the
time,
front.
can you extract some back here? There's a reward in it for us.
I don't exactly get it, but I feel like it could have been more efficient. Stupid Jew.
There are only 4, but there could be 5.
Damn it, that went right over my head. I'm sorry, guys. I failed you, but...
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
What do you call an Ethiopian who doesn't douche? A quarter pounder with cheese.
Ew. Ew.
What does Anne Frank and the main character of the original Pokemon TV series have in common?
What?
They're both Ash.
It was obvious, but I didn't know what.
What's funnier than a dead baby? A dead baby in a clown suit.
What's the hardest part about walking across a graveyard?
Marker placed.
What is it? Ah, what is it? I didn't hear it.
Oh, what's the hardest part about walking character?
What?
Golden Crescent. It's a type of medicinal plant.
Oh.
We can use that to make tranquilizer rounds more potent.
That took me a moment.
Yeah.
What's the difference between Santa Claus and the Jews? Santa goes down the chimney. What's the difference between the Boy Scouts and the Jews?
Oh.
Boy Scouts come back from the camp. Yeah.
The security forces must know something about the targets. After you grab or hold up an enemy, try interrogating them.
Anti-joke alert. What do you get when you cross a sheep with a kangaroo? A genetically unstable animal that dies shortly after birth. Of course. What's the difference between a pizza and a...
Pizza and what?
Jew? What's the difference between a pizza and a Jew? Pizza doesn't scream in the oven.
God damn it, I said that 4 times but my mic was muted.
God damn it, Ham.
Ham. That's our ham.
Side ops list updated.
Oh, Chris.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
And my house is gonna be the Seinfeld apartment.
Great. Why does Beyonce sing to the left, to the left?
Why?
Because black people have no right. An English woman, a Scottish man, and an Irish woman are walking down the beach. They see a sad-looking man with no arms, no legs, and no wheelchair in sight. The English woman stops and says, "Oh, you poor man, have you ever been hugged before?" He looks up quietly and says, "No." She hugs him and he smiles and she walks away. And the Scottish woman says, "You poor dear, have you ever been kissed before?" His smile is growing and he says, "No." She kisses him and walks away. The Irish woman walks up and says, "You ever been fucked before?" His eyes light up and he says, "No." The Irish woman chuckles and says, "Well, you will be when the tide comes."
Awful.
Then. More food compared to Jew that doesn't scream. Who's the black character in the Jetsons?
I have no idea.
Talk. Ain't the future great?
Where is yours?
I did. My God.
That one was great. I didn't see that one coming.
I'm dying.
Marker placed.
Oh my God.
Marker removed.
more dark. So I saw a cute chick at the bar last night and slipped some Rothnol into her drink. My plot was foiled when her boyfriend returned, took the drink for himself. Cheeky bitch, I thought, as I ripped him in the bathroom.
Ew.
It's so fucked up. Oh, there's one deleted. Why is it deleted?
I'm sorry, boss, but the extraction failed. Unit just isn't skilled enough.
What's the best part about fucking little girls? When you're done fucking them like little girl, you can send them over and fucking
We need to
little
improve the support unit.
boy. Yeah. That is truly dark. Oh my god, someone took a medic quote. And so when the patient woke up, his skin the tumor was missing, and the doctors never heard of him again. And that's how I lost my medic right.
If you neutralize an enemy without killing him, you can then Fulton extract him. Once we've extracted a soldier, we should be able to convince him to join us.
Please select a landing zone.
Crash the party.
Yes.
A support helicopter requested.
Father of understanding guides you all.
Father of guidance understands.
Heard.
Whoa! Whoa!
Wormwood, also known as absinthium. That's used to make your phantom cigars.
This is Pequod. Arriving shortly at LZ. This is Pequod. On station at LZ. Gaining altitude.
Buddy departing area of operations.
Departing.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Side ops list updated.
After all that bullshit, what do?
I'm getting Skyrim mods.
Oh.
Please select a landing zone.
I don't like giving too many mods.
Sometimes I get carried away with mods.
Deploying.
I'll see a mod that looks neat, and then I'll get it, and it's like, oh, you need these mods for it to work properly. And I'm like, alright, fine. And then on
So this
one of
mod
those
requires
mods,
4 sub.
well, kinda. But when I'm getting one of the required mods, I'll see like something else that looks neat, and I'll get that, which also like other things, and it'll just go on from there. I'll just keep finding things that look nice.
I can't. There's so much. The only mod I really have is one that plays, I think, the sad violin when it. It's pretty great.
Marker placed.
Be careful down there, boss.
Mods that add new weapons, weapon types, materials, I think. I have a bandolier mod, gives you like bandoliers with more space. There's like pockets all over your body, like capes, cloaks,
cool.
spells. Great. And there's always that weird corner of the Skyrim mod. It's like puts dicks in the game.
Yeah.
Lets you have sex.
And super jiggle physics.
Yeah.
So.
I like the mods that add cool shit. Like certain weapon mods. One of them is amazing.
Yeah.
I've yet to find like a Monster Hunter mod. I really want like a Monster Hunter weapon in like Skyrim.
That'd be hard to.
Just model them and then you set them to
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Dude, but all the weapons are like unique. Unless you just want to hold the weapons because they're cool.
They don't have to act the same as they do in Monster Hunter. You could make the switch axe just like a battle axe. You could have like a battle axe mode, and then a different item for the greatsword mode.
Yeah, I think probably.
I would do it myself if I like knew the first thing about modding. Or 3D modeling.
I'd make a game if I could.
Yeah. Ideally, I want to make a game with that goes along with the story of my cartoon series. That'd be amazing.
You could technically an RPG maker, I guess.
Yeah. I want like Scott Pilgrim-esque game.
That'd be awesome.
But not just to beat 'em up. It's kinda, it'd be kinda short. I want something longer. Maybe add some puzzling and platforming and shit. But keep it like the beat 'em up style. Arcade-esque.
Kinda like some Dragon's Lair stuff.
But
or just like Scott Pilgrim, but there's like, oh, you know what?
Scott Pilgrim, what?
Goof Troop.
Kinda.
It's like it would be beat 'em up, but like you could go up, down, left on maps and stuff like that. And you can gain levels.
I'd like
Fuck off, hey. How dare you say that?
I'd like Scott Pilgrim style and gameplay with like Borderlands, like skill sets, not skill sets, but like trees that you could build, like build your character differently, do different ways. Skills and shit, leveling up, just unlock new ways. You can like actually get skills and shit.
That's the target.
And minor stat boosts, not just like, oh, you level up, you can have access to this. But if you don't really use it efficiently, you'll still die. It's like, no. If I level up, I want to be strong. Zelda 2.
I guess, yeah. But like, better graphics and shit.
Yeah.
Unlockable characters, skins and shit.
That'd be pretty. I just want to make a game with a large range.
Looks like the enemy's lost sight of you. They're gonna try to hunt you down.
Like a horror game. A horror game with a huge ass randomizer. Like, you could go one game without ever really encountering whatever is stalking you, or another game you could like turn every single corner and have potential to be something like that kind of shit. Like you can get really lucky, or you could just suck.
I would like a horror game with a certain like monster or creature that looks kind of threatening, and it tries to like come up to you, but if you let it get to you, it like thanks you and helps you out and shit. It lets you ride on its shoulders.
No, just something like that, and just call it the Old Man. And it will like usually help you, but on the off chance it'll be like an imposter of the thing and try to kill you. It's like if you let it get too close, you'll have to like mash buttons like a quick time event or something. It'd be hard to do that. I have pretty decent ideas.
The enemy's given up their search for you, but they're not giving the all clear just yet. Stay alert.
I can't code, I can't animate, I'm just a pool of random ideas.
I hope that when I get more well known as an animator and shit, I could like use my connections to like use people that are good at that shit.
Yeah.
That's the ideal scenario.
Yeah.
Speaking of that, I'm getting pretty close to actually like starting to animate and shit.
That'd be cool.
I've been thinking of short little, like 10-second things to start with.
Cool.
Really stupid random things too. Like, just a guy staring at a computer and then he just like explodes with blood in his face. He's just staring at it like, what? Or, the shy, nervous-looking girl, like, zooms in on her face. She's just got a blank expression, and the screen starts fading to red. While a demonic voice talks about, like, tearing your soul out and devouring it. And starts shaking wildly. She's just got a blank expression, like nothing's happening.
And then it'll zoom out, and then someone will approach her, and she'll just like attack them and start stabbing them, and just sit back down. just like attack them, drag them off screen. You hear a door open and close. She just goes and sits back down. Everything's silent.
I'd like to think that's what goes on inside one of my characters' head. But instead of acting upon it, she just like she just accepts it and is like, oh, okay. Someone's like, hey, I ate your sandwich in the fridge, and then it like zooms in on her face with a blank expression. She's just screaming this demonic hatred in her head, and then it zooms back out and everything is normal, and she's like, oh, alright.
You have arrived
cool.
at your
I'll make another.
destination. Side op completed.
Needing
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
I keep like wanting to make it and getting like recruiting
Development
people,
project has
but
been
then
added.
it takes a long time again, and they just like either forget or don't want to do it anymore.
Please select a landing zone.
I mean, I have one. I need others that won't like leave. I need 2 girls.
A support helicopter requested.
Yeah.
Well, at least 2. I need 4.
4? I think you're still overstepping your boundaries here.
I need all of them. Well, at least 2. Been made 2 girls, and then a dude that can do a cocky tough guy.
Cocky tough guy.
Yeah.
Get some Full Metal Ham up in there. There. That's it. Ham will be the demonic void. Auto-tune a little, deepen. There you go. Then you gotta have just the girl's line overlapping with his line.
This is B-Quad. Arriving shortly at LZ.
For free.
I mean, internet, there's a lot of people.
Have arrived at LZ. We'll stand by.
They want money.
Support helicopter has arrived.
You can post on like Reddit or something.
Yeah.
Also need someone that like wants to do it for years to come. Just like bail one day.
That's hard.
Yeah. That's why I want like my friends. Because they're my friends. I won't just like stop talking to them one day.
I fight with my friends.
I hire my friends. I extort my friends. I hire my friends.
I've got free. Your hard work gets put into a thing.
Gaining altitude.
That girl will get like the first time I drew her. Back
Buddy, departing area of operations.
It's such a big improvement.
Departing.
Colors. Lines and shit. It's great.
You've got the feels. The feely feels. The feely feels. The feel.
Like dumpsters, you can
use-
conceal fallen enemies inside toilets, or hide inside and wait for enemies to pass.
Side ops list updated.
Mission.
Toilets. So are toilets a bit small for a body?
Do they mean like stalls?
I
Or?
hope it means stalls, because otherwise that's just... Could you imagine if the toilet seat pops up and Snake's head just like pops out?
Just pops out, drags them in.
All you hear is a flush sound after the toilet seat shuts. Oh, I kidnapped some goats.
Cool. Wait, why are you kidnapping animals?
Select a landing zone.
Because the good people
Heading to
at
Mother
the,
Base.
like, NGO or whatever, they're all like, oh, protect the animals in combat zones so I can kidnap them. I think I can kidnap crows too. Because they get the same icon when I look at them. I don't know yet.
Bird hunting.
Metal Gear Burr.
I'm gonna look it up after if I can kidnap birds.
Just try it.
Fly hostages.
Be quiet, Jeffrey. You're
Oh, turns out when people break into your base to steal your guys, you can come back to your own base and, like, catch people trying to steal your
So if you come back to your base while someone's in the middle of trying to steal your shit, you can kill.
Thanks for that, boss.
Yeah, they can steal your supplies too. Also, when you beat up guys on your thing, they get up and then they say thank you, boss. And then it
Welcome
raises
home,
their
boss.
Well, that's because you're sparring with them.
Train with me, boss.
You're pretty much letting them know that they're important enough for you to actually give them your attention. Even if it is mindlessly kicking the shit out of them so they get better in combat. It's pretty much the boss's way of
Final
showing
set shortly.
I call it masochism.
pretty much. Well, think about it this way. The boss kicked the
Boss, that
ever-living
puppy you
shit
saved,
out of you with his
he's
bare
family
hands, and you're still standing.
This guy just said, boss, that puppy you saved, it's family now.
It's my favorite part. Ohana means family.
Oh god.
I like the part when you stop breathing.
Sweet family means no one is left behind. I am downloading it at a slow 64 kilobytes a second because I don't want people to complain.
That'll take like 8 years.
Yeah, I'm not even done a gig.
Let us know if you need supplies, boss.
Well, what if I bump it up to 128?
I'm downloading it.
At this point, it'd be easier for you to get a ride to my place. Come over and hang out for the night and then get it on your hard drive.
But I work.
I'm off all weekend.
The only time I could come up is a weekend.
Except Sunday, because I'm going to see my grandparents for the day.
Boss!
Shh.
Oh, another distant family.
Yeah, I mean, who does that, right? Who spends time with their family?
Yeah.
Nerds.
We're low on materials, boss.
Yeah. Brad. His relatives come over every now and then, and you hang out with them. I know.
My relatives are, Ham and,
What?
You're my relative. We both come from pigs.
What's up, boss?
Ah.
Oh, well, I guess, you hang out with your family all the time, huh?
Yeah, but I don't visit them. Visiting is for nerds.
You do visit, though. You visit the chat. You both.
I don't
You
visit
are
the chat.
both.
I stay. You don't visit where you belong. Your home. You cannot visit your home.
That is so true.
We don't have enough materials, boss.
Or as I call it, the graveyard.
What is that his joke when he said the graveyard? Says just you stop it there. You don't move past any further. You're dead. Nate's joke.
When?
Earlier, I think he just said like, what's the hardest part of walking through a graveyard? I don't know if the joke actually had a punchline.
Oh.
The punchline was that you're.
The punchline was my dick.
Thanks, boss.
Oh. Okay, I didn't hear that then.
Anti-joke.
I didn't hear him say my dick. All I heard was like mutter graveyard.
I didn't hear him either. I didn't even hear graveyard. I just heard the hardest thing of walking through something. But I know that joke.
You're such an asshole.
Yeah?
I just kidnapped my own guy in our base.
He'll enjoy the ride.
Oh, this guy's knocked
Where do
unconscious.
you-
I should probably kick him awake.
Where do you take him?
They just get dropped
He's
off.
already at your base.
They just fly away screaming on a balloon and then come back.
You just take him for a ride and then bring
Imagine
him back.
that. You constantly do it to your own people. So they wonder why all of a sudden half the base is in the air floating towards the thing, and their only response is the boss got bored. So he infiltrated his own base to capture his own people. It's just a game to him. Every time he comes back, he has to sneak in. Could you imagine, actually? That should actually be a thing. You like train the AI in your base by repeatedly sneaking in.
Apparently you can get sniper buddies, and you can actually see them too, like they're actually on the map. Like,
Yeah.
scouting all over the place.
Boss, thanks for saving that cute little puppy.
I
Boss,
think
thanks
they're
for
all
saving
women
that
by
cute
whatever.
little puppy.
Or damn straight.
I just
They might
stood
be
here.
soldiers, but they are the greatest soldiers ever.
I stood here at spawn, I was watching them through binoculars, two of them, and they were talking about how soft puppies, like, pad paws are, and they just started gushing about it. And then one guy came to realize that he never wondered what that was like, and now he was insanely curious.
Good to see you.
I'll set it up as a highlight and send it to you.
No, that's good.
Well, I was gonna highlight it regardless, but
How's it going, boss?